So I'm gonna play this out and practice it, because it'll be worth it. But if I don't get these first try, we can't, because I don't think we can. Even if we get them first, no, if we get them first try, we can. If we get them first try on all of them, we will save 18 seconds.
If you don't have the correct screwdriver, you can open the game with the backside of a claw hammer. The more you know.
Waiting for the Willy. You do it. Hey guys.
I see what you're saying, but I really think that oh! No!
You're expecting me to wait. This is the run now.
I don't want it anymore. I'm turning it off. I've had enough.
I was too slow on the turnarounds.
Yeah, but they were all bad.
Nearly. Hiya. Ah, shit.
Hasta la vista.
So you're saying your turtle.
All right, so my I hate it.
We may have to take a second to look at Warlord Zen's very nice package.
I just got hit in that doorway. If this, I have to keep, I don't have time to reset. This run has to be kept. Did you guys hear it? Or is it just me? Would someone check the footage? E-tanks are for losers. Price check on prune juice. I believe if you look back at that footage, I took a random phantom hit. Okay. Nitney. Gee, Manitney? Is that even a word? That's a lot of tomatoes. I'm happy that I allowed you to throw as many as you wanted at once.
I was a fart. Oh, winning. You were Lindanated, like eliminated, but with Linda.
The mystical powers of the dragon are far too dangerous for one
That is
person to
funny.
possess.
McFry. Better at. And then the final spot I would say that is tricky is there's one room in the castle going towards Gargle Smell, and that room there, if I get a bad spawn, can be rough. Actually, that last one hitter, that was the one hitter that we had. Was that? No, we had that one hitter yesterday. So the one hitter we had.
You're fully welcome. I think everybody that wants to make out with dogs should make out with dogs.
Clipping, there's a little like board thing, like the whole shot somewhere on your screen, and you use that to clip things. You can clip little pieces of the stream.
Eat some fish, butthead!
I know it was 2 hours and 40 minutes in. I'm sure I can find it later.
It went right right through him. There was
Inlay. Oh, you dummy! Don't drop it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it is nice. So nice. Very, very good. Fits right.
I keep them.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is deja vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, buddies. Grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs. Victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing. Just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor. Let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed. Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Montfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beard chugging best.
And pass him. He doesn't. Oh, shit! Good morning. Got it there. Sure did. I sure did get it there. I knew it was going to be weird. Morning, Grand Designs. How we doing? Oh, and this has got the doc. Chat. We get Twitch chat. The YouTube's a chat in here as well. There you have it. Good streamer test. Yeah, I did things. Oh no. That works. That's shit. Ron Joe, good morning. How do you think? No. I think we should continue this downward spiral into madness with Metal Gear Solid. I think that'll be cool. I know, Grand Designs, and that's why we're going to avoid it. And that's why we're going to do it. I have a very similar thing. I did some research on Metal Gear last night, and everyone says you just can't do anything about it. I think we can. Because everyone else is a big bunch of fucking give-uppers. Right? Grand Designs, not scared. Am I right? Huh? Not scared. That's right, Buzz Thunder. I'll find a way. And oftentimes, it's from behind. Oftentimes, it is. But no, we found a way yesterday. And I don't want to I'm going to take a break from cleaning carts. I've cleaned so many carts. Don't be gross. Okay. We've cleaned so many carts that I just don't want to, and I'm kind of excited about this. So let's talk about what we learned yesterday. We learned that the damage in the electric floor is on a timer. And we learned that you can 100% do this crazy pause buffer that keeps you from being damaged. Like that happens. But you don't know where you are in the timer when you enter. We also learned that the how do I want to say it? The smoke from the gas room and the room prior is tied to the timer and not the loading of the room. So that technically means that we could use the smoke, but the smoke stops when you pause the game. So by pausing the game, so it's essentially, this is the way the electric works. The electric works by saying on number 10 on the timer, you're always going to take damage. Number 10 damage, number 10 damage, number 10 damage. That's how that works. Now, the smoke doesn't say always on number 10. The smoke says after 10 timers go off, after 10 and the timer go off. So it's not the number 10, but a certain amount of time. But that still needs to be started at a point, and it's not started when the room loads. So I believe that that smoke is started essentially when the game starts, but when you pause, the smoke pauses and will pick up when you unpause. So what we need to test is if we play the game and never press the start button, which we don't have to press, will the smoke always be in the same spot? Will the smoke always be on the same timer? Starting off the stream with a banger clip. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything bad yet. I think we can. Because everyone else is a big bunch of fucking give-uppers. Well, they are, right? Jagar, good morning. You got it. It is good, fellas. They're a bunch of give-uppers. They see the word impossible. They do what Grand Designs and I did last night. They look and everyone else says impossible. And they go, their nipples turn right inside out or inside, right inside, outside in.
Cool.
And
how have you
they give
been,
up.
my friend?
Oh, Chris. This place is cool. So, we need to use the code that No Life gave us yesterday, which I don't remember what the code is. I do know from when I tried Ninja Gaiden speedruns that there was talk about internal clocks for the hardcore time. No, in Great Designs, every game's going to work different. They, you know. Grand Design. Ninja Gaiden runs off of a clock, very similar to this game that starts when the game. There's no like internal clock from the hardware side of it. It's still software based, and it's not in RAM stored in the hardware either. Which there is some RAM that's stored there. Some of those things are different, depending on the cartridge and stuff too. There's some games like Friday the 13th is weird. It's stored. Friday the 13th uses values in the RAM that the console has, or something like that. Makes it very rare. I don't believe this is. I need to find that code that was given to us by No Life. So I need to go to Here. I need to go to yesterday's stream. Which is here. 49 can that we can game for a correlate. I was there. This first. Shut up, me. You're getting it wrong. There's no image frames. You to skip. So, getting there. So, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna get this and pause it. This is the code. U Y R C. So smart. And take my handy dandy. Win. So, we're going to go here. So what I want to do is I'm not going to pause the game. I'm just not going to hit start. The timer should be running now. We're not going to use this in... Oh, it's 5 first. 5, 2, 3, 4. Y, 1, 2, 3, G. U. Y, R, Z, Z. N, Z, 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 X. How's the weather there? Good. Okay. Are we here? Waterboy, I wonder what happened there. Don't pause the game. Just the stream. I didn't pause the stream. So what I want to do is I'm just going to play the game. I'm going to, I can use save states. That's fine. Equipment. Uniform. What's up, Iron Monkey? Iron Monkey! We're touching my butt. In the water. Are we back? I figured out what I need to do. This is my bad. I don't know if I had Speedify up, which is the thing that makes my internet stable. You know how my internet... But this should be better. We should be better.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
Bullshit, you can be mine. Fluffy ponies. Right you are, Ken. Question. We're good. I think we're good now. The tomatoes should be visible now. I need, Are you guys excited about... I'm kind of excited about this new challenge. I'm not saying I'm committed to it yet, but I'm excited a little bit about it. Not it. Oh, it's building 2, right? Yeah, it's this one. So key card number 4. Good morning. New challenge? So at least for now, Nintendork, we're working on Metal Gear Solid. Piss off. I don't even know how I got seen there, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Equipment. Yes. And we're gonna use Harashin. And I think we need key card 7. Metal Gear NES without solid. This is liquid. This is Metal Gear Liquid Snake. Equipment. Yes. Compass. Go to the side. If anybody tries to hit me, I just go out the other room. I don't talk to people. All right, so that's that. And then we use 7 again here. What was in? Hello? I thought it was gas. Right, you are, Ken. Equipment? No cleaning today. I'm just tired of cleaning.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
That suckhole. Gotta be careful of the suckholes. What's up, No Life? And then this is A. Oh, it's just an elevator. Yeah, no scrub and dub. Wait, why didn't scrub work? Oh, because the internet disconnected. I'm on it, everybody. I'm on it to fix things. I will fix it. Get it. Now scrub a dub, scrubs and dubs and dubs. These are maybe mad. I don't care. I don't care. I want to do that. I'm excited. This has my interest peaked because of a bunch of give-uppers saying that this is impossible and that is dumb oftentimes. And I believe this is a gas mask room, but it doesn't tell me, like, I don't have the key card for this. Does anybody remember? Not 1. I think it's 3. 2. To equip. Oh, I was what I wanted to look at. Did I just lose the stream again? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what I mean. We haven't had bad internet in a while, but we're having bad internet today. Hopefully it's stream. Yeah, it says my internet is very poor. Yeah, Starlink is being bad this morning. There's nothing I can do about it. So we've got this key card. Now I want to see. This is the thing. I'm gonna wait out here and look. The first gas I see is the lower gas in the left. First gas I see, lower gas to the left. Wait, go over here, have this guy shoot me in the ass. In my butt! Got it. Everyone knows that changes things. And first gas I see was not. Oh, those guys are strong. Okay, it doesn't work that way. No, but that's right. The gas should be on the global timer. It should be on the global timer. So we go in, pause the game. The gas is still going. Equipment. Gas mask. Correct? Gas mask? Yes. All right. So much stuff to remember. And we're going up to here. This is the room in question, I believe. So you'd line up, and I would say that I would say the gas should be happening at a certain amount of time. So like if we take the gas below us and we use when the gas... Wait a second. I don't have to switch. Do I need a key card here? Oh, it's not the correct room yet. Okay. That's why. My bad. Equipment. Mike, thank you for the GL, my man. Card 1. Card 5, I knew it. It was card 5. This is the room. Equipment. Gas mask. Okay. Didn't know about that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use... I don't know what to do about the internet. Let me see if I restart this one. If it helps at all. All right, we'll see if I restart. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, really. Let's see. So we've gotten here. What I want to do is I want to save state it here by the door. And the idea is we need to wait for the poof. To go away, and then you're going to go like pause, A, down, A, left, select, up, and then see where you start taking damage. But I've got this here paused by the door. Now I need to do the same thing over here. But where I can see the stuff. And we can switch the emulator back on. You guys can see it. I'm going to do task editor. And then I'll go through. But first, I wanted to see those values again. Are we still up and running? Hard for me to tell. Emulator pause. Up that. You are good. Nice. All right. Go to. I need the universal timer is 12. So wonder if it. I bet you it matters when you have to be frame perfectly putting the code in. Maybe not. We won't know until we look. Frame watch. New. Timer is -6. Back to said beginning. Starts at 1. Okay, so I'm going to record, play, hold on. It didn't change. That's the same. I need to look at the pictures that I took. 5's easy. Perfect. U Y R Z N Z Z. And the timer stays the same. So the timer's running from the very beginning. We're going to do the same thing we did before, only now we can adjust things. Timer still runs through those. This is key card 4. We need to equip keycard 7. Compass. I don't remember now. Not 7. 5? Mike says 7. Trust in Mike. Oh, I died. Oh, shit. Well, that's all right. Pass editor, stop. Whip. Ration. 7. Crap. I think I go all the way to the right. Go ahead and do rations. Mike, you know this whole game, don't you? I feel like Mike knows this. Pretty much. Oh, Mike, where have you been? Where have you been? I needed your help yesterday. Well, you're here now. I don't know how to do a damage list. Nobody does. It's not done. Yeah, it has not been done yet. That's why nobody knows. Uh, 8. Gas mask. Five. All right, here we are. We're by the door. Pass editor. Pause. All right, so here we are, and this is what we need to know. We're looking at this smoke, and we got here in the same way, but there's a lot of variables here, so we can change variables at the beginning, but we need to know, is the animation of these smokes in this room tied to the timer? If we step through that animation goes away on this frame. And it is at 94 on the timer. Okay? It's at 66 on the timer. It's at 30. It's at 126. It's at 34. $62. That's not good. See something. So it goes this one, this one, this one, this one, right? So it starts by making the one under me, making one at the bottom of the screen, top of the screen, middle of the screen, okay? Take the emulator off. Under me, bottom of the screen, top of the screen, middle of the screen. Exclamation point smokes. Oh, that's because if we keep losing internet, I'm not going to be able to keep the this up. That's a different order. For the Would Rather, I love how awkward.
Smokes, let's go.
Yeah, smokes. Let's go. I love how awkward instantly shouting the correct answer would be, so I'd go for it. Would be super awkward. You can't stop it. Anytime you hear a question, any question at all, you would instantly yell, shout the correct answer. So, equipment. This is key card 5. And these are the same more often. Are we sure that's not the same pattern? When this one goes away, then this one goes away, then that one and that one go away quickly together. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh yeah, emulator. So when you, at one time they're all up, and then it goes, under my feet goes away, then the one at the bottom, then the one at the top, and that one. How are you? And you yell out. No. So, does that work on a spawn timer instead? Where is the spawn timer? Spawn timer is 1A. $47. Spawns it. That's a spawn timer goes down and the other timer goes up. A deep would you rather? It's not very deep. Man, that screws us. Then what controls those? What controls those? If we go back to the beginning of this room, funny in a weird sense. Here we are at the beginning of the room. Where's my... Oh, okay, so this Julie Cat, the internet cut out a ton this morning. So things keep getting disconnected from the internet. Thanks, Navard. Yeah, we're not gonna have anything. I'm not gonna continue to reconnect things today. The stream reconnects after it's dropped, but I'm not gonna reconnect all of the things. Oh, that's still connected. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's just stupid and not worth it for me to do. So if I enter this door, I need to be here actually. You can throw tomatoes, but I'm gonna be switching the screen. So you're not gonna be able to see it as well.
You can run, kid, but you can't hide.
So if I enter with right on that mark.
How about
Okay.
you?
Okay. And then as soon as we get out of this menu, we get upper left smoke at 126 on the timer. If we go back here and we enter the room 3 frames later, I'll just skip. We get upper left smoke at 126 on the timer. Okay, so there's consistency here. Does it matter? So here's the thing. Okay. That means we're always going to get upper left smoke at 126 on the timer. No matter what happens, when you start this room, 126 is up here. What if we change some of the stuff that we do later on or earlier on? Well, let's change it by quite a bit more. Oh, then I miss my my start press. I'm not even going to worry about the start press. We're going to do we're just going to load and look at the first so this is different now. Right? So somehow this is different now and it wasn't before. The smokes are always in 2 places on the timer. EP, no. No, that's not. We got to break it down even farther. Yeah, the Slackernym yesterday was gotten. Time is the answer. So we're going to go back to this. We know that we're going to start pressing up here. And when we load the screen, we're getting at 179, but let's look for the next smoke. It'll just be that smoke there is at negative 66. Go back, press that later. That smoke is negative 66. Go back, let's press it a lot later.
Shit.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
It changes. How many frames until it changes? Do we get a change? So, starting here, we got negative 66. If we go back and we delay it by 1, we got negative 66. If we delay it by 2, we've got negative 66. If we delay it by 3, we've got negative 66. If we delay it by 4, got negative 66. Delay it by 5. Is it a 16 frame, maybe? Negative 66. Seven, still there. 8, still there. 9, still there. 10, still there. 11, there. 13. It's because it's so it still wants to spawn on negative 66. It still wants to spawn there. It's just I'm entering so late that that value of negative 66 is happening before I'm in the room. So let's do the next time it spawns. There. Which is 30. We're not going to do negative 66 anymore. We're going to do here. So now if we go back to here and we jump forward, it spawns on 30. This is consistency. Back. If we remove a bunch, jump forward, doesn't spawn on 30. It's still losing 1 frame. So jump forward, spawns on 30. Remove a handful. Spawns on 30. A handful more. Does not spawn on 30. Go back, add 1. Spawns on 30. So right here is a crossroads. If we spawn here, If we go in here, it spawns first on that 30 frame. If we go back and if we enter the room 1 frame later, well, it still spawns on 30. 1 frame later does not spawn on 30. Ends up spawning on 62. We go back. So let's go to the other end of that. We know that if we enter the door on frame 596, it's spawning on 30. If we enter the door on frame 597, it's still 30. If we enter, so I put this in. So this is the last possible frame that it works. If I do this, it's not spawning. So now let's go back to the beginning and see. We know it'll spawn on 30 from here. Now we'll go before a bunch. And it still spawned on 30. It still spawns on 30. This looks like it's a big cycle. And that could be tied to this spawn number. We know this is the last one. That's 10. Go earlier. Still spawns on 30. Still spawns on 30.
Fart high?
Oh, you know why? I'm in a menu. Not going to matter. None of this matters here because I'm only able to enter after I get out of that menu, which is here. So I can't go any farther back than that menu. So what I need to do is actually use this as my starting value. This is the 30, right? Spawns on 30. But when we go back to there, this value here, if I put it there, we get a spawn on 30. Oh. But if I take this off and I'm on the marked frame, we get the last spawn on 30. Now let's do that. So now we get a spawn not on 30. We get all 4 littles on 62. We have to work it from here because of the transition in the door. I'm imagining this is a 16 frame or 32 frame or some kind of consistency between switching the spawn patterns of the stuff here. There's the spawn. So right here, 62. If we go back, I don't need this anymore. This is where we go. This is a 62. Take one away. It's already different. Oh, no, I took the wrong one away. There's what I was. But I won't be able to do. It'll be too close. I need to do that one. Oh, it is 62. I just have the wrong frame. Two. Different. This still spawns at 62, but it's different. That one's still spawning at 62. Two. 62. That's different now. We're still 62 there. And it is still the first frame it spawned. This by itself now. Two spawning by itself. Still 6. Oh, I don't have enough frames of. Aha! And now we've missed the spawn, and it spawns at. Oh no, it still spawns at 62. Still 62. 2.
What in the wide world of butts?
There'll never be another lady as classy and sassy as sassy.
So. That's the distance right there. 32 frames, maybe? 97. 30 frames would be 627. 627 plus 2. 30 plus 2 is 32 frames. Every 32 frames are cycle changes. What's up, Sassy? What in the actual world are we doing here? Learning. So, is that useful? Is that useful? Now, I wonder if it takes 32 frames to cycle through the smoke, period. right, so there's the smoke at the bottom is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28. So, smoke animation is in 32 frames. Does it mean the smoke is still lined up? Just not displaying the same way.
Matt Day's mom.
Matt Day's mom. Yeah, you mean what in the wide world of butts are we doing? I think that there is a frame rule to these smokes. Like there's a frame rule of some kind. You know, I would have thought that some of these acronyms that you guys would guess, I would have thought that they would be easy and you take like 3 months. And then I do one that I think is going to be hard. And Warlord Zen shits it out the first. Oh, yeah, you can't. Anyways, yes, correct. This is not impossible, is what I wrote down. And I thought, ha ha ha, that'll be funny. I'll figure out how to do it. And then you guys will know. But no, you ruined it. Warlord Zen's already ruined it. We were going to have fun with that one, everybody. So now we're not. So that's the thing.
Bam! Just like that. That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back.
Go figure this.
You did it.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're scum. We suck.
So here's the thing. Now, in 32 frames, will this spawn a shitty? So if I waited 32 more frames, what is 629, which would be 659, 60, 61, 661. If I waited 30 frames to go in, 32 frames to go in, it does. It does. Now we have. Oh, no, that's not right. Where's our old mark? We're here. Man. Hi, Tini. It's hurting my brain cells' molecular structure. He seems to have an awful lot of information. I'm trying to figure something out. And it's going to be hard to do because everyone thinks it's impossible to do. So this is not for the faint of heart. There is structure in the spawning of smoke. There absolutely is. And it's the only indicator that we have right now to try to land us on something usable for this end room. Only indicator that we have right now. The impossible just takes longer. That's what I'm talking about. If you like nearly impossible, Zelda 2 blindfolded damage. That's stupid. You're saying stupid things. What am I watching? TINI. So what we're doing in this game is this is Metal Gear Solid for the NES. And it may be easier if I switch back over to this display. So right now, this is the original Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid. I always say that wrong. This is the original Metal Gear for the Nintendo. Now, we like to beat games without taking damage. And right now, the room above us has this floor in it. This floor is flashing and it gives you electric shock. And the way that the game wants you to play it is bank damage, ration, ration, and we're through the room. That's how the game wants you to play the room. So what we're doing is we're trying to understand why the floor, how the floor damages you, and if there's any way at all to get by it. Well, we have determined that there is a way to get by the floor. When we go in here, the floor does not damage you every frame or every second of the game. Not second, every, because there's 60 frames a second. You'll notice that, I'm going to try to get an example. I didn't use the ration. You'll notice that when I step on this floor, I took damage immediately. Let's try it again. Immediately. Aha, I stepped on the floor and I didn't take. And that's because. Thanks, TINI. And that's because the electric floor doesn't do damage every single frame. It says 16 frames, do damage. Wait 16 frames, do damage. Wait 16 frames, do damage. Wait, so on and so forth. That is held in in memory as a timer. So if we go back over to the emulator, which is on this side, and I can switch here. What's up, Chad? And let me work through this room here in the emulator. So I'm going to get my controller out. I'm going to hit record. I'm going to play. We're going to equip the gas mask. This is going to be very choppy for a second. It's fine. I'm going to go up here. We're going to switch back to the card. We're going to go in the room. Oop, I went too far. Okay. Now, we do get a call there, don't we? So let me show you what's happening here. If we look, and I wish I could make this number bigger, and I don't know if you guys can see what I'm highlighting right there. This address is got a value. That is the timer. If we just run this, that timer goes, it counts up. Don't worry about the bottom one. The timer at the top is at 25 right now. It's going to count all the way up to 128. And then once it hits 128, it's going to go negative 128 and count back down to 0. It's essentially 256, including the negative 128 and the 0. You get 256 frame timer. If we look, TINI, if we move forward here, I'm going to go, actually, we'll just mark it right here. It doesn't matter. if we move forward from here and move up, you'll notice, well, actually, let me bring our life variable back into boss hit point. Snake HP is 6D. If we bring a new variable in here, 006D, okay. So our life is 10 right now. That's our life. You'll notice as I frame advance, that life just went down on frame one, on the number 112. 16 frames later, which is going to be 96. Our life is at 9. We're going to frame 96. Boom, we lose life. So yesterday we were able to deduce that these floors do damage every 16 frames, and we can track it with this timer variable. This is a memory address in the RAM of the game itself. As the game's running, we get this 96, and if we minus 16, we're going to go to 80, boop, right there, 80, lost damage. Minus 16, 64, and boop, lost damage. We can track it. So that means we could set something up that looks like this. Let's back to the start. And we're going to see this first spot we take damage is right. If we were to pause the game right there, that is going to keep us from taking damage on this frame that we would normally take damage on. If we go 16 frames after this, which would be 87, we go to 86. We would normally, if I unpaused here, we would normally take damage on 87 or 88, I guess. So we actually don't want to take damage there and unpause there. And then we would normally take damage again there. So we're going to pause again right there. Okay. So this cadence, we keep those, go to there. I don't want that. I want to start with that. Here to here. Copy. Right? No. I need to go from the beginning to the end so I can see it. There. Copy. There, copy, and then go paste. There, okay. Paste. Paste. This is just pausing and unpausing the game at the correct time. We're doing it slightly wrong because we're taking damage. I think I have the beginning wrong. So I pause here. Or am I supposed to? Okay. Yeah, closer probably, no life, probably closer to 40. Fact Xanadu, yes. And Fact Xanadu is a great example of why this is possible. And these are not exactly frame perfect. Not the way that you'd think they are. But let me get this structured first. Is this the where I'm taking damage? That's why I'm actually taking damage here on this frame. -1. This is the first damage. 16 frames later, I don't pause. Taking damage here. I need to pause before that and unpause after. That works. And now I should be able to go without damage until this frame here. So I was just off at the beginning. I need to start here, go to here, start here, copy there. I also need to start here. To wipe out those other inputs that I had that were wrong. Let's let this play a second so that I can go. Okay, so here we are. That's the correct set of inputs. If I paste it there, we get to there. I paste it there, we get back. I'm not getting. So that's, let's just say that's 2 or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 17, 18, 19. Do 26 for now. Back to here where it starts. And we want to go up. Further. Then we want to left, right. I'm doing this because I feel like it'll be helpful to explain some things. I will go back through comments. Don't worry. That's wrong. This is just proof of concept here. Didn't the game's still paused. So this is, let me go through the comments real quick. So we have word cadence reminds me of Between the Blazes. Oh, sassy McPhee. So are you going to have to make multiple inputs? Yes. Do they have to be frame perfect? No. Does your timing have to stay very consistent? Yes. Do they have to be frame perfect? No. We can adjust these a little bit as long as overall your timing stays good and it's paused when it's supposed to be paused. The problem is allowing drift from that. Does the 16 frame counter keep going while the game is paused? Yes. Do you have a way to show us visually with the game how frame perfect works? Do you have a way to show us visually with a game how frame perfect works? Oh, you're talking about the game frame perfect. I do, and I'm not doing that. But if you are a little off by the time you get to the end, you might hit an unpause right. Very, very true. But what I want to show you guys is the idea that there are visual indicators that you can use. So it's not just sound. Look at the animation. The animation stays the same. And pixel-wise, he's going to line up. So if we look at, all right, we want to turn after this pause. And then we want to pause when his face is lined up with this. And then we want to pause. So not only do you have the accumulation of muscle memory that's going to be ba-da-dum, 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 you're getting that timing down. You also, and this is why Faxanadu is such a great comparison. Faxanadu, we're doing essentially the same thing, only over time, Faxanadu, we did not just use the timer, we used visual location. When we would run through a screen, we would pause right here, pause right here. Visually, we would pause, and as we paused, we're keeping a cadence because it's the same frame. It's the same timing, but we use visuals to make sure that we didn't drift from our timing. So we go in, and at this pillar, we're going to pause, but we're going to pause on pause, pause on pause, pause on pause. But we also know that after we climb this ladder, at this pillar is another pause, so that we're visually timing it as well. No Life, does that make sense? Pauses on each color change of the floor. Does it line up? If it lines up, it does look like it could be lined up there. It does look like it could be lined up. It absolutely looks like it's lined up. So there's another visual indicator. Do I think this is going to be an easy thing? Not at all. But practice, muscle memory. $30, $28. Now look what happens when you change a timing. We're going to take this T here, and we're going to move it to here. We're 3 frames late. What do you think happens? What do you think happens? Nothing. They don't have to be frame perfect. That's my main point. Is now it will probably change how far you progress, so your visuals may get off. Like if we look through here and say, the second pause here is right with this gray, this double gray in front of his face there. And then if we pause at the right time, we're going to move a little bit more. So this pause is actually a little bit farther ahead. You're hitting the button twice. No, I'm holding the button for more than 1 frame. Realistically, if you see a person doing this, it's probably going to look more like this. It doesn't matter. The game reads the code, I think, on the 2nd frame of the button press. These, to the video game, these don't even exist. That's just the button being pressed longer. That makes sense. The pause might not be the issue. But the unpause, if you are paused longer than 2 frame 2, if you are paused longer than 2, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not unpausing when you pause. So we are pausing the game at the beginning. Here we go. We're walking on. We're pausing the game here. We're about ready to take damage here. We're pausing the game. We're missing 2 damage cycles because otherwise it would be with a task, you could do this faster and more accurate. This is more human viable. We're pausing the game here, and then we're going to unpause the game, move a little bit, pause the game. As long as you don't try to move too far. This is the main thing. The distance between unpausing and pausing is where you can get into trouble. If you try to move too far, then you're going to take damage. Meaning if you pause too late here, you're going to see that we needed to pause here. We didn't, so we took damage there. Yes, it has to be extremely precise. I'm not saying that. But what I mean is it doesn't have to, not all of the inputs are entirely frame perfect. So when I'm doing JAWS and I'm going from one side to the other and I'm timing my button presses on JAWS, I've landed my best pass. How many is it? Is a 23 hit pass, which is 23 frame perfect inputs with a perfect amount of delay between them. I've done it. You know what I mean? But it's because you have visual timing and visual indication when you're going. You get the timing and stuff is there. The problem, no life. Well, the problem plus, or in a way, the solution is it becomes a timing because it's always the same. Now, when we unpause before we walk, the floor immediately changes color. This is lucky. This is lucky. No, it wouldn't, because the floor is tied to the timer potentially. We looked at it yesterday in the floor. We need to look at the floor. Any idea how many minutes into the run this floor would be? An hour. I'm assuming Warlord Zen. This room here. Ready? Is the final boss. And look, solid snake. But yeah, this is final boss. So it's the room before the final boss. Would you need to load? No, because you could do it right here. EP. I don't even know what this final boss is all about. Gosh. Well, I'm also skipping that last room because I saw somewhere that you could skip that last room, which I don't know. I don't know what button I have to press here. I'm going to press some of them. Oh, not that. I don't want to press. So yeah. Was I taking damage? I'm still flashing from the floor in the last room. But yeah, then you have the final boss. And which means I would have plenty of time now to switch to a different weapon. And I don't believe there is anything in switching to different things that changes anything. Sorry. Switching between weapons, going into menus, all of that stuff. I don't believe that changes in any way when this floor does damage to you. I believe this floor does damage to you. And I'm going to save this. Perfect. I believe this floor does damage to you based off of the global timer, and it is not adjusted, mainly because it's always on the right thing. For example, the floor is always going to try to do damage to you when the timer is at 0. So right here, this timer is going to go to 0. If the game was unpaused here, boom, 0, we take damage. 0, 16, 32, 48, 64. And that timer never resets, never changes, never does anything. And that timer is set game on, timer 0. We have 1 frame here during the loading where the timer goes, and then boom. That timer is going. So the damage from the floor starts here. What calculates it. We can't be frame perfect from here. So we need a grounding metric. We need something in the game that is going to let us know what the hell that number is. Preferably closer to that floor. Now, like I said, is it here in the gas, which is what we've been looking at? Or, like you guys noticed, is it the floor itself? What up, Weevil of Doom? Daryl. They call me Daryl. It's up there. So, Ian, teller of things. Let's look at that in more detail. Then let's save this as Metal Gear floor color swap. So right now we know that this pause works. And I'm moving and I'm pausing the game right before the color swaps. When I unpause the game, the next frame, the color is changing, which that frame is, see, but the thing is that frame is 3 frames after I would have taken damage. I think what's going to happen is if we enter this room slightly different timed, that color swap is just going to be in a different spot. Now, the timing between the color swaps is the same amount. The color is going to swap every 16 frames, but where it starts is depending on the room load, is my guess. We know it's 16 frames. So what we'll do is we will not enter this at the same time as we did before. The door's open in there. Now we're going to go in a handful of frames later than we normally would have. Am I going back down there? So now we would normally take damage at 32. There's the damage. And now the floor should change 3 frames later. 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. We take damage at 64. The floor changes 1, 2, 3, 4 after damage. So let's go back to here. We're going to go in a few frames later. we would normally take damage on 16. The floor changes 1, 2, 3, 4 later. That may actually work. We take damage at 32. The floor changes 1, 2, 3, 4 later. If that's the case, then we can use the color changing. Problem is it happens really fast. You just practice, visualize that color go or something like that. See a color move. Let's go back out and let's go even longer. Just a random amount of time. Floor, we're going to take damage at 64. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I checked this yesterday, and it did not look like something we could use. And what I was doing is I was using the when the floor's color happened. So I was using yesterday going into this room. And I was saying, all right, when we enter the room, the floor is gray first. And then it immediately turns to this. And then it does whatever. I wasn't trying to compare when you would take damage to the floor. And that was a bad way of working it. Wow. Okay, so we have our link. This is easier than we did before. So the question becomes, can we use the floor here Okay, I can see now. Okay, all right. Oh, wait a minute. So if we take what if we pause the game? Well, no, we know the floor stays the same when we pause. No. Hold on. When the game is paused, the floor is not moving. Does it immediately jump when the game's unpaused then? Because a timer's moving in the background. How does that work? That doesn't make any sense. So we know that when you enter the room, we're going to take damage at 64. And then 1, 2. Sorry, the internet's been terrible today. We unpause the game. The floor changed when it's not supposed to. We take damage at 64. Then we would take damage again at 80. Oh, we would take damage here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, it changes. No. It works even pausing the game. Damage at 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll pause there. We'll unpause there. Random. We would take damage at 96. 1, 2, 3, 4. We definitely have something. We definitely. Okay, let's build. Let's build upon that. Okay, so in this room, we need to figure out our visual cue to start walking and make our first pause. Oops. But I can start here, means the least amount of pauses. I feel like the light color switching to the first darker orange color. Now. Nope, okay. Now. I can do that. So, if I do that, I could get on there and pause. Okay, I need to be closer here. So I got to the second square before I had to pause. Line up here. I got hit immediately, so that was a different spot. So I need to press the up button. Okay, so there we are. Always back to the same animation against the wall. We're going to tap. We're going to move forward. We have the black line. We have a little dot. And we're getting hit. Okay, perfect. So we go down, up, and we're going to look for the full black line and then the double dot. This is where we're going to want to start. Right here. Now, I want to see there. Okay. It is blue, 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 go. Blue, 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 go. So it's a little bit early. Blue, blue, blue. Almost immediate. A little earlier. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. So that, while that it changes, I visually see the change. I need to anticipate the change because I need to be moving when it changes and pausing before it changes out. Like that. Nope. I was moving while that one was still the color. I make it? No, I didn't.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. I say, would you look at this?
Show him your butt. Stab him in the face. What's up, Courtney? So let's hear the timing. And the first I want to get to, if I do it correctly, my first move, I should be able to get my feet basically on the other side of the first square. And my second move is about 2 squares. I'm moving what is essentially just shy of 2 squares. There it is. That's so precise. It is. It is. What are we thinking here? Is it doable or theoretically doable or precision? Well, granted, you have 7 questions in the same thing. We found our link, Grand Designs. Precise or precise? Horde. Right now, I want to get to there without taking damage, and I'll let you know. That's going to be 3 pauses, I think. Too early. That was a good one. So the goal with this first pause is to see the floor, watch the floor, move up and pause and have that full square underneath us. Not far enough. Missed it. There it is. And on this light color orange. That means if I do that, that means my up press and my pause was frame perfect. Or at least very close. Too early. Perfect. Actually, a little bit farther. So this is how we need to break down the structure of this. Is now I need to be able to do that, and I need to be able to do it 20 times just to get a feel for watching the colors change, seeing what I want to see, and up and pause. All of it we're going to have to do this fucking slow. We have to build layer after layer timing through here. But that is the start. Now I've paused right before I got damage, which means from here, we can start to get a timing built. I need to unpause right before I would have taken damage, or right after I would have taken the second damage, move and pause again. Yes, no life. This is already broken. It's already broken. Perfect. Too early. Too early. Perfect. Now, wow! Cause and effect. You know, I can visually start to feel that. I can visually, too early. Too early. Boom. Full square at the bottom. I've made the most progress I can. I've paused. I need to practice that a lot because I need to have this feel. Now. Oh, too late. See, I maybe pause. See how I've got just a shitty little piece of my foot in the square? I know that I either paused too early or I started moving a frame or so too late. Nice. That's great. I mean, that's even better. This is actually showing that I can move farther if my timing is better. Dollbox, how's it going? I'm going to save state it there so the music is different. I'm not focusing on music. Too early. Too early. Way too early. Gotta delay a little. Surprised. I've never played this game. The game itself, actually, Skullbox, the more that I've looked at the game itself, the more I feel like it's a cool game. I never played it, you know. Ooh, I forgot to add a keep growing stuff. Oh. Yeah, those don't over. Try to turn me in that slack squatch. As long as the subscriber count is above this growing number, I will keep growing my shitty hair out. Does it make a difference if you are going on the second or third floor cycle here? Or does the damage follow the color cycle? Second or third floor cycle? None of it matters. The damage follows the cycle. The floor changes color every 16 frames. You get damaged every 16 frames. Happens to be that the floor changes colors 4 frames after you take damage. Super Mario 2 is the first on my list. Skullbox, that shouldn't be too bad. Super Mario 2 is a relatively straightforward game. Hey, Chad, what's going on? Thanks so much for the 5. He says that they're getting too close. Chad says things are getting a bit too close with that sub count. What is it at? It's at 30. It'll be at 35 here shortly, and we're at 217. Chad says, ain't gonna have it. Ain't gonna have it. All right, so it's muscle memory. Did it again. So I'm just gonna look away, let the music go a little bit. I'm gonna save it now. Oh, now I can actually reposition myself. That's the perfect position. Oh, do it again. There it is. It keeps turning me. I don't know if that matters. We're gonna go a little bit late. Again. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We've got a link to it. How quickly does that bottom number grow? Only one on days that I stream. If I live stream, I add one to it. So over the weekend, it doesn't grow, which means we have had since the start of the Keep Growing, we've had 17 live streams. Now we could start working that second button press in. And I know it's going to be... So... No, I need to unpause. So... How long between? Listen. Bidding. No, so you... Oh, that's tricky. You don't hear the unpause. Ooh. It's gonna be a gallop. It's gonna be a gallop. So if we look here, this is the initial pause. Then we're letting essentially 16 full frames elapse. We're unpausing, and then we're letting about 10 frames from unpause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, 12 frames. And then between, we're doing 18, 12. It's not bing, 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 bing. It's bing, 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 bing. 2. So the first one starts the pause, bing, and then it's bing, bing. So you're going to go up, pause, holding up. And then after you pause, you're going to go bing, 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 bing. Okay. Oh my gosh. D-Range says 1812. Legal, not legal. Wow. So it's here, and then it is. Hard to get into that cadence. So it's up pause, 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 pause. 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 Aha! Aha! So I'm seeing his animation staying the same sometimes. Too long, his animation changed. Too long. Close. So in that case, I got the animation the same. It's about the right timing. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Up, girl. Up, cheese. So the tricky part that's happening right now, guys, is finding the muscle memory first. It's so hard to find. But here's an example. It's an example to think that I have it. Let's see if can I go? If I tap up, I should take damage. Yep, okay. So, can I make the first step? It shows progress. It shows the learning and the progress of it. That is the first step. That's first step without damage on a timer that is unforeseen till we get here. Right there is proof that progress can be made. Now, that first step is off of a visual cue. Now, the next one is blind. Not exactly blind, though. The next one isn't grounded in a visual, but is grounded in, I just pressed this button. The next time I have to press the button is the exact same amount of frames away. Think about the healer glitch. The healer glitch, I'm going to do a healer glitch is talk, stop talking, talk, stop talking, frame perfecty. The difference between the button presses is exactly the same. Visually, it's hard to use a visual. It's about pressing the button when you need to press the button in comparison to the button you just pressed. So you use visuals for the first one, and which is that one. Use visuals. Perfect. And then from here, I need to unpause the game, but I need to unpause to be in relation to the pause. And I'm facing the wrong way now. It needs to be in relation to the pause. Now, the problem is developing that feel. Developing this second pause that is blind is going to be really difficult to do. I have to do it a lot and try to take in some of the cues. So I didn't take damage again. That's it! A little bit early. That's it! I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay, let's do one more. Too early. Too early. Tell me it's not possible. Tell me it's not possible. Anyone? Anyone want to speak up now? Yeah. Is it hard? Fuck yes, that's going to be hard. Is it possible? Yes. You shut up. Not possible for you. You shut up. Okay. I have to try to go. So it's weird. What I'm trying to do is I'm pressing that button. Is the first one, it's kind of off of the save state. I get that first button pressed, and then I'm like thinking about a delay. And then I press the button. And if I take damage, I say, all right, think about that delay, but make it a little longer. And if I still take damage, I say, think about that delay and make it a little bit longer. If I still take damage, then I try to go faster. So I'm going pause, pause, damage, pause, pause, damage, pause, pause, damage, pause, pause, damage, back to the beginning, pause, pause, and all I'm doing is I'm trying to extend that pause timing in my head just a little bit, and then I'm using that, I'm watching the damage, and I'm using it, and I'm seeing when it works. Gorgebane. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell yet. So you see how I immediately took 2 damage? So I paused the first time, no damage. I unpaused and immediately took 2 damage. That tells me that I unpaused right before a damage. So I unpaused too early. I immediately took damage. I only took 1. I had 2 there. Ow, my lucky face! I want to do that. I need to break it down. It's only the 2 beeps. There it is. That's what I want. what I want. Late. Early, I mean. What do you guys think? Is this enough for us to develop the timing? If so, this is going to melt our brains, and that's not how you develop muscle memory. Muscle memory is, I know the beginning now. I need to leave, and I need to start routing the rest of the game. Are we at that point? Are we at the pull the trigger? No. Deranged. It would be different if we were pulling these inputs out of our assholes. We're not. They're based in timing and they're based in visuals. And anytime you have timing and visuals to go off of, muscle memory can be developed. I don't think I need a metronome. I don't think I need any of that. In day one, I've been able to make the first 3 inputs. And then you turn and you just keep going. Yeah, exactly. So you're telling me there's a chance, Deranged. You're telling me there's a chance. Also, we don't know if there's something else we can do. We don't know if there's another thing that we can learn. Think about Jaws. Think about this. How long did I play Jaws? When I go off of the screen, from this shot that you just heard, on the way over, that's 1. Those shots are mere frames away from being all frame perfect. I've had perfectly frame perfect passes, and it's 20 some frame perfects in a row, and you're having to move the character while you're doing it. So you're going, I'm going shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move. There's a cadence to it. But if we're talking about being able to do that, how many of these inputs do I do? They're perfect. And they're not just close. If I shoot too early, Jaws lurches ahead. If I shoot too late, I lose time. A lot of those, out of all of those shots there, I did 21. 23 shots is frame perfect. So out of all of those, I have accumulated maybe 4 frames off. And I'm trying to be safe with those. I would say see if you could do the last 4 rooms before going any further. So EP, including this room, the idea is trying to take this room and learning it at one time will literally melt my brain, your brain, and I think that it'll open a black hole in the fabric of time. So I need to be able to, hey, let's learn the first stage. What are we going to do in the first stage? All right, I learned that. Let's go back and work timing. All right, let's go back, learn the second stage. Let's go back and work timing. You need to have time for your brain to digest. Like right now, the key to what I've learned now is how to start the timing. So if we go back here, I should be able to leave this room, equip the gas mask, waste some time, equip card 1. All right, we're in. I should be able to go back over. I line up there. I know it's 1 pixel farther forward, 1 pixel there. I'm going to well, I guess, I mean, that works there. And now I can see if I can get the first movement in. No. I was a little bit too early. Oh. Oh. I was almost there. Oh, that was it. Really? There it was. That's the timing. I'm about 1 pixel shorter than I can be, so it's not perfect. Oh, wait. That looks like a 1 frame move, sort of like sword glitch from A Link to the Past. Maybe 2 at best. Sync, I know we've been digging into this. We know exactly what it does. I mean, this is what essentially it'll look like. You take 1 frame of damage, or sorry, you take damage according to a global timer. You take damage every 16 frames. That global timer is tied to the floor. But those inputs are not exactly frame perfect, but they're very, very close. Does that work underwater as well? I would assume. The only thing is I think it would be faster if you were speedrunning just to throw down the med packs. Skip oxygen tank. That one's going to be different. That's easier. You could definitely skip oxygen tanks. It's every 32 frames. That's every half a second. This damages you every quarter of a second. The gas damages you every half a second. You could 100% not get the gas mask. But for the amount of time it takes you to get the gas mask versus the amount of time you lose while you're pausing the game throughout the entirety of the game, I don't think it's worth it. And think, this room gives you a visual of where you are in the timer because of the flashing in the floor. No, I like to throw shit at the wall. Throw shit at the wall, see what sticks. The floor flashes here in line with the global timer. In a gas room, those gas clouds would be the only thing, and they don't line up with the global timer. Meaning, would it be possible? Yes, but you'd have to let yourself get damaged first so that you could you'd run in, see yourself get damaged, and then have to pause, unpause on this half a second cadence. Let me see if I can do on again. Did I just get damaged? I did. A little early. Way too early. That was very close to what I'm looking for there. How many gas areas are there? I'm not familiar with the game, so you'd have to ask Think. Sounds like, I mean, he's done speedruns. Him or Mike was here. Just barely. Barely. Early. There it was. So, oh, there's only 4 gas rooms? There's 2 of them on the way to here. What I'm doing there is I'm developing the muscle memory that allows me to see the flashing in the floor and make my first move onto the floor within the proper spot in the global timer. From that move, there would be a pause, unpause cadence that you would use to go across the rest of the floor. The cadence is incredibly crucial, but it only works if you start at the right spot. I'm going to cheer for the floor. We are going to have to learn the rest of the game. Let's get 3 good starts. I'm going to wait a little bit so the music's different. We're going to save it. All right, let's get a good start. There's 1. I'm going to save it again. Early. Early. Perfect. Perfect. There's 3. The more you do that, the more your eyes get accustomed to the color changing and accustomed to the timing. I may turn the volume down when I do that section. I feel like the music will mess me up. Will, it says, oh, hey, nice. You're playing my area of expertise. Will Hike, I need your help then. I need your help. Let's start. Well, let's first off, let's take that save state and put it where it belongs. Blank saves. Sure. And then 12. Do it again. Early. Pretty good. A frame off, I think. Perfect. Perfect. That's the feel. That gets us the first in the door on the timer. Go from there. Derange, I don't run the Minecraft server, so I don't know. I would type into the Minecraft Discord if you want to know. What can I do for you? Wilhite, I need to know how to beat the game. So, quick backstory. There's not in the NES version. Right, so I have to beat the NES version. You're familiar with this floor. Is it impossible to get through? Well, no. Because if we look right here, No damage. So it is possible. Now, how plausible is that? We don't know. It's going to take a lot of practice, but there is, if you've ever watched anybody do any kind of rhythm game, if you tell me that somebody can't press 20-some buttons on a rhythm frame perfect, I'll tell you you're full of crap. You can do it. Is it going to be easy? No. Now, the question is were we able to line it up with the timer so we know? Well, we can use the flashing of the floor to get us there. Well, so Ronjo, that's the other point. This is where Wilhite comes in. Wilhite, I don't even know how to play this game. I don't know how to get there. What are the requirements to finish the game? How, what do we do? And maybe we can go back to Sync was in here. What does the speed run do? Remember, flawless games for me, the FlawlessNES challenges are beat the game without taking damage and without making or getting hit or making mistakes. If we can eliminate damage, we don't have to play parts of the game that are not necessities. I don't know the story. I don't know where you have to go. It looks like you have to rescue people. Do you have to rescue all the people? What constitutes beating the game is getting to the credit. Do we have to get all the items? No. Like what are the things? That's what I need to know because I don't know. We can restart the game. We can go back to the beginning and we can just start to play the game so that I get an understanding of what I'm trying to do. No spoilers? No, hell no. I have Sync. I have no desire to learn this game. If you could upload the knowledge to beat the game into my head, I'd take it. So please, you need to show me exactly what I need to do. You need to rescue enough people to get rank 4. You got to rescue 15 people. The current task speed run is only about 24 minutes. Awesome. If we can get this to about 30 minutes, that would be great. Normally, speed runs and tasks are going to be banking damage and things like that. That's going to make it need to be slower from a no damage perspective. Now, we also may go rescue people that is slower because it's easier to rescue them. The required key cards, all of those things. I need to know this information. We'll start here in a second from the very beginning of the game. If you guys can help me start to plot things out, we'll get some save states in place. But first, I need coffee. I'll be right back.
It says you're picking a bee's nest. Don't troll the wife. You're asking.
I don't know what I'm asking for. I'm asking to get through this stage. Okay, I'm doing this one too early, and I'm not making the jump. So he's at the end. Bye, honey, I love you. I am violently shaking right now. I can't keep my hand steady. That was it. That was it. That was the 312. That was the 311.
I find your lack of fear disturbing.
Holy cow, the heart rate's at 152. Oh, I was a bit nervous there. I had something going, I think. The heart.
What's up, Retro Runner? Oh, I punched my desk. Damn it. Damn it! Ah, look what it did to my hand. It's all cribbled now. Jason, as a beekeeper, I've got a good supply of local honey. No, come on, this game today. I might do do flawless runs for some of the games instead of or in addition to speed running. Flawless runs are fun.
The whale is wearing a
Beer. I'll pour beer now. Wait a minute, I'll just have the beer now.
I find your lack of beer disturbing.
There.
Hi, it's me. I'm back. Okay, back. 15 people rescued. Grab the rocket launcher. You don't have to use the risk that applies to speed, running like skipping the tank or dying on the bridge safer. I haven't played this game either. Why do you need rank 4 to beat the game? Rocket launcher from Jennifer. Okay, here we go. We're going to start again. So in order to get the rocket launcher from Jennifer, you need rank 4. Get you better weapons. You can also press right when you enter Metal Gear's room to skip the plastic explosives. Sync. The plastic explosive room, is it just a time save? I know that when you get into that room, there's some guys in there. Can we just kill the guys? I'm fine skipping the room as well. It doesn't really matter.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher. For another, you need 16 plastic explosives to blow up the supercomputer, which it caps out at 15 at rank 3. Now, wait a second. Does that mean we don't have to rescue people? Then if you want to get extra snobby, you can equip the SIGs to shut off the timer. Shut off what timer? So, Will Height, people are going to tell me that pause buffering is cheating anyways. This game is one of those games where it's like slash canceling in Ninja Gaiden to beat the head. Just because it's a necessity.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
So, Sync, if there's guards at that door that damage you the moment that you go in, then we're going to skip that room. Drop like 90 subs. Yeah, that was you, We've Loved Doom. We're still good, though. We're still good. But that's your sub bomb dropping off. You still need the rocket launcher to kill the final boss. Because you can skip the supercomputer, you also don't have to rescue... Okay. You should get... Oh, Chris, thanks for the gift sub to Mr. Sync. I'm saying Sync, but is it SNK? I'm going Sync. Sync. I'm just saying that. It's SNK. Gotcha. SNK. I'll switch it. SNK, like the ones that did whatever that game is. So I'm assuming that starting off, whoops, we want to come in here. I would honestly attempt. I'm not doing a casual playthrough. I'm just saying it's not. I don't have any desire. We don't need the binoculars, right? Oh no, wife! I realized that years ago. I call him Weevilo. It's like it's our
I'm sorry,
pet
I couldn't
name.
get the binoculars out in time.
Yeah, couldn't get the binoculars out in time. And I never used it. So I would assume enemy movement is also is based off of that global timer as well. So the more consistent you are with your movement, how are they see? Okay, so the guy at the bottom saw me. Wow, that sucks. How do they see you? There's got to... Okay. So there's no... There is no distance range to them being able to see you. So why can't he see me there? His tie. Okay. I got it. Understood. He can't see me here. He can't see me here. He can't see me here. Even if I was... How did he see me there? Oh, they're stunned. They're stunned for a long time, huh? It's almost a cone of vision. How did he not see me? It looks like it's a cone of vision, but it also, they're not always spotting. Like, why is he not seeing me there? Is it because I'm not moving? Didn't he see me? It's not a cone, it's a column. All right, I have conflicting thoughts in the chat. How did he see me there if it's a column? I'm not on his line. That makes me think cone. He wasn't even looking that direction. I think you guys are all full of shit. How did he shoot me there? So, and the dog could probably look. That's the first requirement, right? Why, if it's a cone, why is he not? It looks like it's a cone vertically, but horizontally it's not. Oh, well, now he gets me. He can't see me because of the truck, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, look. Why is that guy not seeing me? That's what I get. That's what I mean. Is your guys' idea of what they can see is something's funked. Like, how did he see me there? There's sight and then there's sound, maybe. I'm not moving. No idea. I find Slack funny. You're funny. You're the funny one. Not me. I'm not funny. My mom's funny. I want out of the menu. Sometimes the menus suck. At any rate, Steve Ritchie as a pinball legend. I wasn't listening to whatever you were saying. People of Doom. I'm not listening. So this is where I need help from people that know this game. I went this way because there's a person to rescue. Do I want to rescue this person? I don't need to get that. What's this? The ammunition. I don't know if I need that. Probably not. Seems like a free person to rescue. Now, do you want handgun? Do you think the handgun would be nice? Is it like the ammunition? Okay, so you need to take the easy rescues. And so, for example, is someone will pick that up. And the ammo is needed. Like the gun. Can I make rooms easier to go through without damage by like sniping the guy? If so, let's get the handgun and see. Do I need the more ammunition? Before the elevator to go up. Do I need to go backwards to where I was, or through the gas room, or where do I need to go, Mike? And don't say necessarily. Not necessarily. So back up to the elevator. How am I getting seen there? Oh, get stunned. It's so stunned. Good enough. I think it's where I left it. Yeah, so Mike, I'm here. Go right. Yes! Mike, back on the case. Get in the Jeep. First truck on the left. Got it. I'm just starting over because I have to. Oh, yeah, look at that gun. That gun is the size of my body. Oh, I'm going to shoot everything big. I'm going to shoot all the big stuff. Handgun. But I don't have any ammo for it. Yeah. One truck is full of guards and the other has landmines.
This is a large number of months.
That is correct, Arm Polly. Where'd you learn how to know what large are? You know what else is large? Look at the size of this freaking handgun. I'll show you again. Arm Polly. Ready? You think those months are large? Look at that son of a gun. I don't even know where he's going to put it. Great. Wonderful. Now where do I go? Do I need landmines for anything? I don't think I probably do. I need another person to pull the trigger. I sure do. I don't want to put it down my pants. I'll shoot my legs off. Unless you learn the timing to bypass it. I'm good at learning timing. Definitely a shower. Oh, I don't want to get hit though. So I need it for the tank. I'm about ready to sneak around here. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mike says landmines later. If I want to, he says. Well, what Dakota, I punched him, and then what I punched is no longer working anymore. So yes. Yes. Was it junk when I started? No. But after I gave it a couple 1-2s, out of commission. You know what I mean? So now where do I go here? This is the learning phase. Yeah, Arm Polly. So we're learning this because everybody says it's impossible. Today I need insulin. Titan, you probably should do something about that. Mike says down. I go down. Do I go in the door now, Mike? Mike, do I go in the door? Only the electric floor, and you figured that out. Well, I'm gonna get the ammo now. Does that give me gun? I have located ammunition. Oh, nice. Oh, yes. I'm gonna shoot people a lot in their wieners. How much ammunition can I get? Open the radio. I can only hold 50. After you grab the ammunition, open this, he said. Woo! What was the solve of electric floors? Now close it. Oh, you could just do that. Oops. Nice. So, Joker, I misinterpreted what I was seeing with the emulator. The flashing colors of the floor do line up with the global timer, so we can use that as our anchor to the global timer, and then it's just a shit ton of frame perfecty nonsense, but it's possible. The task run shows the timing for the disco floors. Deranged, it does not show the human timing for it. I'm sure that they do it differently. Because you can pause and unpause essentially every 8 frames. But a person's not going to press the button that fast with it. If that makes sense. I don't think. It looked human-ish. Derange, it's because you only hear the first button press. The sound that you hear is pressing the button to pause the game. And then there's another button press that you can't hear because it doesn't make a sound when you unpause. So whatever you're hearing for button presses, there's twice as many inputs. All right, down. All right, so now we've got a gas mask room that I need to equip. Can you buffer the start? You cannot. Okay. I already got the prisoner, Mike. I'd already been in there. Pay attention, would you? You should try the pause trick on the truck with the giant gun to get more giant gun. Oh yeah, to get more giant gun. You're right. Oh, that'd be great. Can you imagine double fisting something that big, Arm Polly? Guess I'll just wait. I'll be like, Mike, can I go right? And he'll say, well, you can. You go to the lower door to rescue. Dooby-doo. Hi, friend. That was a close call. Not really. Not when you think about it, because there's anybody here. Why is no one guarding you? Question. I think... Oops, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to use some testicles here. If I let the camera get all the way to the top of the screen, maybe the bottom, all the way to the bottom when I go in. Nah, so that is always going to see you right there. La-dum. La-dum. What was that controller Nintendo came out with? Oh, yeah, you could potentially use the advantage and program the turbo. You can also open the radio to stop traps from expanding. I saw that. Keep going here. Keep going. Keep going back and forth. How long do I keep going for? Mike! No, in the door. Okay, got it. What's that over there? Do I want that, Mike? Do I want this? Mike, should I pick this up? I don't know if I should. I think he's mad at me. Mike, this thing right here. Did I pick this up? Oh, I picked it up. Okay, no, don't pick. Oh, now I'm back here. I have to go back and forth for a while again. Damn it. Jitter's full. Stuck. I got stuck. Plastics explosives are not needed ever. There's a weird thing vertically there. Okay. I have options here. Don't you need deranged? You can skip that. Yeah, you're just gonna slide. That door at the end is one of those pocket doors, you know? And you just slide in the pocket. Door on the right. Got it. I have located. Now go left. How far do I keep going? I mean, I guess I can go back to the elevator. Yes. Mike! Teller of things. Creator of stuff. Oh, what's this? I have located a missile. You think you can get through this game without alarming anybody? Remote controlled missile. Gotcha. Gas room. I took damage. Took damage. We have to figure out a better way for that. You have two options now. Option 1, listen to Mike. Option 2, don't listen to anybody else. I can listen to you too. Option 3. You should have said there's 3 options. That's how you lost your leg? You too, Sync? SNK, sorry. D2 on bottom door. What bottom door? Oh, the right door over there. All right, gotcha. Get fisted! Damn it. It was a great fisting! Wait, what? Oh, because he turned... All right, understood. Let me out of the menu for... Ah! Crying out loud. Get it? Go up. Go up! Try not to suck everything, jerk. That was a close call. Sure was. Mm-hmm. I have located a... Oh, yeah, I want the silencer. Can I shoot these guys now? Ooh, put me in, coach. Equip. Smokes, let's go. What do the cigarettes do? Then down, not elevator. Next room is great. This is grenade launcher. Weapons. Oh, there's the silencer. Is that silenced? Oh, I've got my smokes out. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, yeah, I love it. Oh, yes. Walk into it. Oh, yes. Satisfaction for me. So it won't alert guards. Oh, I'm getting the silencer. That where I can, they can't tell when I'm putting them in play, when they won't be able to tell. Cigarettes only used if you destroy the supercomputer. Well, I'll probably have to do that then because I gotta. Folks, let's go. So I'm going back to the elevator. Is there a guy over here for me to shoot? Ah, no, I'm not. Go to the right. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking I would do is I would go to the right. When I thought of the option, I thought right. Then down. I always go down after I go right. Last Wednesday, went down after I went right. Then down. More down. Do I use my explosives?
Smokes, let's go.
Deranged. Sometimes after that, you need a cigarette, right? Hi, everybody.
That's what she said.
I'm thinking keycard. I'm feeling keycard 2. Damn it. I should check my feelers out. What's up, dude? Didn't meditate here. It's not safe. Okay. Don't walk into my bullets. Idiot. I'm gonna run out of bullets. Now elevator. The way back elevator? The way back elevator. Did I get hurt there? Restart. The way back, you know the one that goes way back? Okay. Oh, the green, yeah, yeah, that one. I see it now. Can I buffer shots from in here? I wonder if I can buffer, shots. No, I cannot. I need to go in here. What's behind the green door? That's what I'm gonna find out. God, shoes suck. An elevator, I'm guessing. Now, I can go up or down from this elevator spot. I'm gonna go up, down. I'm gonna go down all of the way down. I was checking, Mike. I was testing you to see if you passed. Oh, suckholes. Watch out for that suckhole. Bing! Do I get a suck here? Mike, should I get the suck there? Oh, you haven't responded yet. Down again. Oh, I asked. Okay. All right. I'm going to go in this door because I know that's correct because there's a guy there. Haha! What a guess! Question, why aren't these guys ever being guarded? I bet Canada's down there. Canada holes. Right. Thinking Canada holes. Now, I bet you I go down again here. Bet you it's down. Ooh, red flags. No life. Congratulations. Show them to your mom. Down. Knew it. I always go down after I go indoors. Wait, why are you mad? Why is everybody pissed? I didn't do anything wrong. Ah, it's that one on that side. What? Switch alert. I'm now the replay clip commander. Oh, nice. Cool. Is the replay up and running now? So this is fake impossible flawless, like, which is actually I don't know. I mean, I guess I just go down. Oh, I just shoot him quick. Door on the left. That was Sassy's nickname in college. Hi, friend. How would you stop telling me what to do? Way to spoil the game for me. I'm feeling maybe door on the right or down or up. I don't feel like we should go back in that room we were just in, though. My instincts tell me not back in the same room that we just came from. I feel like it's either going to be up, down, or right. You know? See, I was right. It's down. I also feel like there's a chance we may want to go in here. Then again, maybe not. There was prisoner missed somewhere. Mike, that seems like a your fault problem. All right, back to the beginning. Thanks, Mike. I have to start trying to... Actually, before we do that, we need to work on that pause. And then we'll come back. Save number 12. You ready? This is where all the bananas hang out. Ooh, almost perfect first try. Perfect. Perfect again. Pretty good. Again, nice. That's like 5 in a row. Have you played this casually at all? If by at all you mean yesterday for like a little bit and then what you've just seen, yeah, sure. You're feeling the door on the left, aka Sassy in college, correct? There it is. There it is. Too early. There it is. Nope, late. There's two presses. Too early. A little bit late on the second one. A little bit late on the second one. A little bit late on the second one. Almost from a natural start. All right, that's enough. Okay, back. You've not got this yet? Nope. So Mike lies. Mike is essentially a liar. Is where that's where I'm at this juncture. Can I really? I didn't think. Oh crap. Can I? So can I buffer start? Oh, I can buffer start. Sweet. Wasn't close enough to fist that dog. I tried. All right, step one is done. Is seeing a mistake because you can't avoid it. It's not a mistake because I don't think you can avoid it. Not in all possible scenarios. Like there's some broken alarms and stuff that just see you. Yeah, we've been mentioning. There's been mention of the fisting of dogs. It may be better that I do strategic fisting here. Go right in. You know what I mean? Like that guy. Just give it to him. Hard. Now, we went here. Oh, watch out for the gape. All right. We do want to go through. Now, that's fine. We want to go in this door. Giant gun. Like, massive. Kid fisted. Oh, we don't need those. Never mind. Did we get the giant gun? Yes, we've collected the massive gun. We can do that. And then do this. We got the gun. Am I forgetting anything? Now we come down. Did we have to go over here for something? I feel like we did. Yeah, there's this room. Oh, but we need key card 2, right? We need key card 2. Oh, never mind. I was right. I did it all good. See? Now I need to go through here. Yes. Key card, or we got a guy. Guy number 2. I didn't get the binoculars out in time. I understand that. Then we go in here. Will height, exclamation point, bino, B-I-N-O.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Now, did we want to go in this room? What was this room about? I don't think anybody let me go in this room. Dog food? Oh, rations. Don't want those. Frank, Terrence, how's it going, gentlemen? Now, do I go in this left door? I feel like I do. I feel like there's a person in here waiting, not being guarded by anyone. Or no, this is where the missile was. Oh, crap. Gun should play your gun. Nah. Yeah, that seems like work for me to do. Like, I have to do that? Is that my job, then? To do that? That sucks. I don't know how many gas mask rooms, but I'll get better at them. Don't tase me, bro. For what? Have I done everything so far? I think so. Oh, I gotta use card 1 here, don't I? Oh, no. Card 2 also opens that door? Silencer. And no car. Okay. Now this is kind of close to where we were, right? Is there a guy like No? Go back. You sure I don't need to go to the Ralphie there and save some meditating people in rooms? Oh, I gotta go through this door here. Machine gun. Buzz, the impossible room is solved. It's still impossible. But we're going to try anyway. Because I don't like that word. Captain Jax! Hey, dude. I hate that word too. No fear. It's either the room with the gray floor or the room with the green floor. Or, I don't have any problem memorizing. Memorizing will be fun. I am possible. I am possible. Ronjo, you sure are. Mike. So I've got the big gun. Now where do I go? It's this clip. Needs to trim. Well, then you're not done yet.
Get Spectrum fiber-powered internet and 2 Spectrum mobile phone.
That's what you want, Spectrum?
$30 a month. And
the fact that you've got replica written down the side of your guns.
That's way too long. I don't like it. I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. Mike wants to go right now. What's this? Wait a second. Yup. Doing this forever now. Oh, how did he see me? Bullshit. I'm not going to play through this game with... The box does not work. I don't care. I mean, it does work. I look like a cardboard box, and that's all that matters. Tony, you've never played Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear, period, this one. Can I shoot my gun from the box? Handgun, yeah, I got a handgun. I can shoot from the box? Happiest day of my life. Receive. Got it. Hi, friend. Happiest day of my entire life. Nope. I'm just a box. Correct. So, where exactly did you go wrong here? Do I need to like go up? So, this is where I was. No, we've already done this, Mike. We've already done all the way down. Something happened. All right, oh, I got sucked in the box. Can you hide in a trash can, please? I don't know if you can or not. This is where Mike tells me what to do. Ooh. That was your finishing move, getting sucked in the box? Oh, Canada! Canada hole. How did you see me? Down. Are you sure? Oh my gosh. Mike, are you sure? I don't feel like you're sure. First door you should rank up. This door here? No, up. Excuse me, gentlemen. Mike is leading me astray. This door? That's what you didn't have me do last time. That's where you messed up last time. That's your fault. I got all those prisoners of this tie. Down. I remember it now. Now we're going to go down. I always go down. I love going down. Truck moves. Don't move! You shut the hell up and stop telling me what to do! You're under arrest. Hello, my name is Trevor. What if I just I'm gonna punch my way out? I'm in prison. Did I just punch my way out of there? Hi, I'll punch you out. I have the magical fistings. I did it. Am I almost done? Dude, you talk so much. Mike, I hope I'm doing... Oh my gosh! Stop talking to me! Not necessary. Gosh. Which way do I fist now? Got it. No, I thought for a second maybe I would do this next section on my own. And now I think I want you guys for a change of pace to tell me which way to go. Like now would be a good time for you guys to tell Daryl which way he should go. I'm thinking right. Or up. Wait, where's all my shit? Right? And then bottom right door. You shut up. Ooh, ooh. I have recaptured my shit. Nice. Okay. Hey, I'm just a box. Not gonna shoot me. I'm just a box. It's like he'd run out of ammunition. Excuse me, sir. I am a box. And you, my friend, are a terrible shot. I know, what an idiot. What a loser. Bottom left door with key 2. Oh. Excuse me, Greg. Do I go up here? I bet you could fist that shotgunner. Challenge accepted. Come here, bud. Okay, so it looks like you just do this. And now he can't hit you. From here, you practice. Like, yeah, that's what I'm going to do to you in a second. You want to come over here? So I can practice fisting you? Great. Now I'm going to go down a little bit. Oh, uh-huh. Now I fist. Almost. I don't think... I take that back. You can't fist him. It's impossible to fist that person. Right door with key 3. Got it. And just for you, Mike, I won't fist him. Ooh, I got to do it differently, though. Excuse me, Ted. I will not be fisting you today. No matter how nicely you ask. I didn't realize that there was going to be a dog right there. Maybe that dog needs fisting. Okay, it's not ever safe, so... Equip card 3. No one's unfistable. I'm not buying it. So I'm thinking in this, I really only have 4 options here. I can go down on the left, down on the right, out the right, or back where I came from. I think I'll go right. Oh, Mike, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe I would go right. Do I have my silenced pistol out? Sure do. Now I'm thinking I'm either going to go outside, which is down, or up, or right. Or I'll punch the door open on the right or left. I got a breakfast face bruise. My mouth is watered. I think I'm going to look at this door here. But then go down, then left. Instead. Look at the door. Down. Left. And then I'm going to go out the door in the other room to the left. I'm going to get a uniform. Now I'm going to go outside. Now I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to use the uniform after I got hit, so again. Weavy, baby. You have to say it in, you want me to go down there? So you're so far behind, Mike, because I'm doing things so, like, really good and fast. You want me to go down after this screen transit? Can you fist a tank? Never tried fisting a tank personally. I will, though. I get hit. You know, I don't know if fisting a tank is a good idea. I don't think so. Mike wants to go down. He's not, he says not in this truck. That's a thing of dog food. Down. Ooh, what's this? I don't want. Oh, we lost stream. Hi, everybody. Where have you been? So, good night, DLC. I like to pull on stuff, Sarbempa. Maybe I'll pull this one off. So, now that I've gotten that key card easily in the door with key 4. Okay, I thought I was going to get in the truck, but then I decided not to. I decided to whip out the 4 key card and go down here. Hey, I've been here before. So, I just need to shoot that guy. Get plastered. Sniper. What a bunch of losers. You know what I mean? I always say that, but it's true. He said, end quote. Lol no. Elevator. Floor 2. All chat, no stream here.
That's a big gamble with a $30 million plane, Lieutenant.
Oh, I do go left here? Okay. Ronnie, my internet is terrible and it's been going down a lot today. I don't think I can do that. So Mike, I can't go in that door. The stream's been, it's just been, my internet's been dropping today. It wouldn't matter what I'm streaming at. It just literally completely drops. I can't go in this door. You don't know why the alarm's going off there? Uh-oh. Go in. Can't. I get hit. The only thing I can think of is going here. Oh, the door just skips the ammo? Okay. I can't get the ammo because I get shot. Why am I alerting everything? You know why? The uniform's to get in the other door. I just do what Mike. Oh, transmitter. Hey, I have one of those. What was that thing I just got? Oh, good. Is this a door? Sure is. Oh, those guys are just smoking. Hey, Smokes, let's go. I have located landmines and Smokes. Oh, door on the right. I have to go back through it all now. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Every once in a while, I eat a transmitter or two. What's the other thing over there? What's this thing? Do I need it? I've located some... No, I don't need that. Transmitter. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. You never need plastic explosives, but could you use them? What about the supercomputer boss fight? What's wrong with the supercomputer boss fight? You'll need them for the supercomputer at the end. I'm not going to do the supercomputer, I don't think. You don't have to. I don't think you have to. And the boss fights does nothing. Yeah, you can skip it. You just, after the floor, you just hold the button. Right. Speaking of the floor, let's practice those first two button inputs again. Because I don't know where to go from there. Mike, I think, on hiatus. But that's a glitch. Have to. Doesn't matter if it's a. Almost. Perfect. Late. Perfect. Perfect. Early. My days, Mom. Early. Perfect. Wait.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Olympus moment. I don't know what you mean by that. Man, it's gonna be it's gonna be terribly gross. Too early. Perfect. Well, a little bit late. Early. 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 Perfect. Ronnie, this is what's going on here. Ronnie, this is what I'm going to be trying to accomplish. This over here. You ready? No damage. Skips the supercomputer just by holding. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it. I had more luck just smashing start avoiding the damage. Yeah, but that's not possible. Not possible. I wonder if there is a perfect thing. Perfect. Early. Perfect. So the idea is this floor, and Matt, this is something I don't know. It's 2 frames? No, 16. The floor changes colors 4 frames after you would take damage. But it changes color every 16 frames. You'd also take damage every quarter of a second. So what I'm going to do is I use the floor to determine when to start. If you notice, the floor's colors are this light color and then the light orange. Light orange. Light orange. Light orange. That's what I'm doing is I'm using that. So if I press it, if I go down here and I line up, oh, whoops, sorry. That's the last pixel before I move forward. Now I need to start based off of using the floor to know where the damage cycle is. If I start at the right time, I can move 1 square up and pause. You ready? That was perfect. I moved up 1 square and I paused and I didn't take the timer's still going now, so I'm screwed. But what that does is that proves that I can too early. Too early again. Too early again. Again. Did it again. Still too early. Ah. There it was. It proves that I can use the floor to get the first steps in. Can you send me the save state after, please? Oh, I could send you this task, though, but it'd be FCUX. You would have more chance just focusing on tempo. I am focused on tempo, but you don't know when to start the tempo. This is when you start the tempo. So now, right now I have a save state that allows me to do that. You see, essentially getting me there. Yeah, the first one, you have to know when to start. So now what I need to do is I need to go here and pause just like I would in starting it. The color's not right, but from the save state, that works. After the pause, I have to wait 18 frames, unpause, wait 12, pause. Nope. A little bit early. Nope, that was too late. Nope. That was close. That was close. Late. There it was. Feeling that, because then it's repeat. The first pause is the pause that gets you on the timer. And then if we go back over here, every other pause combination, bing, 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 is a timing. You need to be able to get on that timer. If you look here, starting here, this is a pause the game, 18 frames later, unpause the game, repause the game. But if you look at this chunk, that's what matters. Because we're going to take this chunk, which is unpause, pause, unpause, pause, unpause, pause, delay, unpause, pause, delay, unpause, pause. So the unpause, pause, unpause, pause, unpause, pause. I'm exaggerating the time difference, but that's the timing. It starts when I go back here. He's going to walk in and pause, and then that's the first one, and then unpause, pause, unpause, pause at that timing. So I need to learn this. That first pause, and then I unpause, and I pause again. Look where his feet, look where the bottom of his foot is. I'm doing it on this side because it makes more sense. I'm doing the same thing as the TAS is doing there. A little bit late, but I'll start from the thing. Nope. I got 2 there. It's too fast. That's close. A little bit late. Nope. Close. Oh. So a little while ago, I got it a couple times in a row and I started to feel it out a little bit. EP, the floor is still changing colors right now. Yeah, it's light blue. Light blue again. Yeah. Mr. Kimball, what's going on? Welcome. There it was. New input. We learned that today. This is not something that any human is ever going to learn. Maybe I will. But it's also not something that you're ever going to be able to learn in a short period of time. I can't just sit here today and learn it. But today, I have come up with early. Oh. I got hit there. Can't tell if I'm going early or late. Oh no, I got hit. I got to hit again. Yeah, it's definitely hitting me there. That was it. That's it. I've learned that, and I need to practice that. Okay, wait again, and a little bit early. A little bit early. Still early. Got to delay a little bit. There it was again. Now I'm feeling the delay. There it was again. Got it. 3 in a row. Knowing how to look at the colors. When the colors change, know how to get to this spot. Now we start the pattern. But you have to preserve tempo for frames 32. Yes. Right now, it is incredibly stupid hard. So, Ian, the music is going to throw me off. Unless we can line the music up. We can line the music up. So right here, but so the colors are still changing in the background though. So what I thought I would do is turn the music, like when I got here, I would just turn the music down. So then I'd come back up here. That's the perfect spot. And then I try to get that first pause. Which I was about a pixel short on. There it was. Perfect pause. No music. Legendary or Legend Joey. There's no way to know. So right now, this is where we're at. We're at the edge of a cliff. And everybody that has ever looked at this says this is impossible and turns away. Tucks tail directly in butthole and leaves. Weevlo says you can line the music up. I think you... So the problem is it's very frame perfect. And the only way to line, so like right now, if I press pause, down, transceiver, that timer is still going in the background. But when I exit out, the timing or the music starts at the beginning. Does that make sense? So technically, the problem with that is right now, I have to press pause, down, A, select, frame perfectly. So pause, down, A, and I can't hold select. So I would have to go pause, down, A, select, and I could start moving. And it would go with the music. As long as I hit pause using the floor, I hit pause on the correct frame, and I pressed pause, down, A, select, about frame perfect. And then I could kind of use the music. I don't think it's worth it. Colors. Perfect pause. I'm just getting better at that pause now. I paused a little early. Too early. Perfect pause. Perfect is probably within a couple frames. Does going in your inventory work like pausing? No. No. Because if we look, if I pause the game, well, no, it would do the same thing. The only difference is right now, I can't take damage. Technically, so technically you could go in your inventory. Timer's still going though. Mr. Kimball, even the book says you should use rations here. You should, it says go here, use rations, bank damage, use rations. There is no buffering in your inventory, though. By selecting something the same way, then mashing out of it. The mashing is not good. So think about it this way. When I mash as fast as I can with my thumb, I might be getting a button press every 12 frames. So sure, I could be really close after, but you're within 12. Mashing in no way is going to be feasible for the consistency that's necessary. If you could buffer inputs in the pausing, we may be able to could find something, but you can't buffer inputs, which means you need to time the inputs, which means the pause is just as good. This is progress right here. So early. Early again. Perfect. 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 Inventory might be riskier unless you stick to the first open option. It just doesn't, it's making it harder. Then I have to switch fingers and everything. You still have to accomplish the same timing, but I have to do other stuff, whereas I'm just holding up and tapping start. We could revisit the thought, but I don't think it's there. Perfect. Perfect. Here we go. There it is. See that?
Yeah!
There it is. There it is. Nope. There it was. What happened? Oh, Omega Como, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. You raided a weird day, but welcome in. Feel free to ask questions. We're looking at something that everyone says is impossible. Even using the pause jingles as a cue. Inventory might be risky. After doing a full game is going to be ass. Probably. See if I can get 2 of them in. Too early. No, I'm not doing it. So it's. So. Almost. I can't explain what's happening up here. I'm taking the jingle sound, the visual of seeing the life leave when the life leaves. So for example, sometimes I'm unpausing and I'm getting damage. Well, I know if I'm unpausing and getting damage, then I must be unpausing right before 16 frames is up. And then I'm getting the immediate damage followed by another one. That tells me that I'm unpausing a little too soon and I need to make a small adjustment with a delay. If I'm unpausing, and then taking 1 damage right before I pause, then I know that I'm not pausing the second time soon enough. Like right there, I got damaged at the end. The first pause was good. The second pause seemed all right, but maybe needed to be a little different. Not today. Did get a seasonal PB, though. Oh, nice. What did you get a PB in? This is one of your favorite games? Oh, my gosh. Pop. 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 And I got 2 hits, which means I went pop, delayed, pop, pop. That was too soon on the next one. It's too soon, yep. Too soon still. Too soon. That's enough of that. We're going to go back to the game. Oh, TMNT2. Yeah, Omega. I don't know what my brain is My brain is getting fried with this pausing. But yeah, congrats on the PB and TMNT. Oh, if we can find a way to glitch through this, sure. And maybe we'll have to spend some time looking at that as well. Or there may be a slow and monotonous way. Hear me out. If we overlay the music, let's say we line the music up. I think we potentially could. Let's say we line the music up and we overlay the music and say, and don't try to keep the cadence, but know as the music plays, this note and this note were good. And we pause and we wait for those two notes. Bing, bing. Wait a cycle. Bing, bing. Wait a cycle. It would be slow. And it would, but do you understand? Like, you could tear the song apart and find out. And then once you lined up, you wouldn't have to go fast. You'd go incredibly slow, or maybe go, but you could. What's the minimum to reach the other side? Like 7 or 8. It takes the minimum was like 28 or something. Unpauses, pause, unpause, like 28 times. So the music would have to be aligned with the global timer somehow. So, Steri, right now, the global timer is aligned with the floor, right? So, if I pause using the floor, down, down, transceiver, unpause, we start the music over. So, if I pressed pause, down, down, A, unpause, now we've restarted, and if I do that based off of the floor, we're essentially lining the floor up with the music. This is way harder than the bird window in Battle. Bird window in Battle Olympus is dumb. It's just sitting there waiting. There's no strategy behind it. If we could find out how, Sarvempa, if we could find out how the RNG works so that we could manipulate it and go in there and get the bird window that we wanted, for sure. But in that case, you just sit there and go in and out and in and out, in and out, in and out, potentially endless. When you transceiver, the floor also resets to bright color. Not always, I don't think. I don't think it's always the same color. The floor is going in the background. Yeah. So it doesn't. But for example, if we said, all right, we're going to go pause, down, down, transceiver, select. Pause, down, down, transceiver, select. Pause, down, down, transceiver, select. Is there any other way to restart the music? This is for sure humanly possible. No one's ever done it. it is technically possible. We've got a task doing it. $256 is the cycle of the music, or of the damage. But essentially, it's the damage is divisible within the damage is divisible within 16 frames, but it does a 256 cycle. But it doesn't matter. We just need to know if there are points in the music that line up on 16s. And then can we line those points up? Northeast Native, it's a different version of the game. We're playing the NES version. There was a version that, yes, had those, but it's not the NES. Oh, that's a different song. Music test. I want to go here. Insert.
CPU is enrolled in a process of running computer.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut
So
up!
let's pause the game. Pause. Down. Down. A. That's second. Act. So this is the first frame that the music starts. Oh, I have to insert a lot more than 1,000 frames, I guess.
My father took me to the forest and we ate wild blueberries.
If the music's divisible by 16, then we have a chance of it. Right there. $40 maybe? That still has the sound of the last note, so it's right there. So we have where is so we should minus. The first frame is 200. Or is 22,344. I gotta go the other way. 2549. No. 25,149 minus 22,344 equals 2,805 frames. Well, if we divide that 2805 divided by 256 equals 10.95. What's 256 times 11? 2816. Could it be that I'm that far off on that song? Probably not. No. So it doesn't fit. And it would have to be exactly 2,800. So I guess, does everyone follow what I'm doing with that? Yeah, Northeast Native, we looked into the hidden switch thing. It doesn't exist on the NES. Unless it's somewhere where we don't know where it is. Well, Stereo, it could be harder. I don't know. I think it checks for damage every other frame, but more pauses means more chance of. No, Ryan Walker, it checks for damage every 16 frames. It 100% checks for damage every. That didn't want to hug. Oh, wow. It's already, guys, it's already 2 after 7. I got to go. So the idea was, if we're going to use music, the music, because it checks every 16 frames, must line up in a way where we can count on 16 frames. But the music doesn't seem to be divisible by 256 or divisible by 16. Because what didn't I say? It was 2,805. No, it's not divisible. And I think I've got the music pretty close. Within a few frames, anyways. The music is within a few frames of being correct. We go here. If we go earlier. I don't know. Well, Fluffy Ponies, it needs to be a song within the game. The metronome works. if I set up a metronome and turned it on at the perfect time and it would tick every time I got damage, and then I could just pause and unpause in between ticks. I would move a lot slower. Can I get a 16 frame metronome? Let's look into that. Because then I just have to line it up at the beginning, and then I'm listening to the ticks, and in between ticks, I pause, unpause. Doesn't matter if I get 1 frame. It doesn't matter if I get 2 frames of movement.
To be fair.
To be fair, Flawless in this room is meant for you to take damage in this room. No. I mean, they meant for the demon head to hit you. Yeah. I'm not willing to do that. Especially if there is a way of avoiding it. So how can taking damage... I know I'm gonna do what I want to do, but as far as this goes, yes, the game intended you to take damage, but that's never been the game. A lot of games intend for you to take damage. The idea is can we avoid it? That's what makes it. That's what makes. Now, in some cases, it's not possible, and then then it's unavoidable. So. Not avoiding it is not a flaw. This is avoidable. This is avoidable. I mean, the task does it. I mean, the structure of the game allows for you to avoid it, so it should be avoided. It's like getting hit with the bubble in Zelda 1 doesn't do any damage, but you can't avoid it. Anyways, we'll talk more about it. Yeah, this is not impossible. We'll talk more about it. My brain is... I don't know. Is the replay stream actually up now? Replay stream is still down. Jadosh needs to Jadosh it. I don't have the login for the replay stream anymore, so I can't fire it up. I wish I did. This is days now that it's been down. Who do we raid now? Who do we raid? Cheese is on. Gray Skull, Turtle, Little Quacks. I guess this makes sense. Right? Here is the one that said you were a cool guy. Who's that? Someone said I was cool? Never mind. When did he say I was a cool guy? Call me cool, I'll raid you. He said it to me when I invited him to move. Yeah. Matt D, I'll raise your mom then. All right, everybody. Clear your brains, because tomorrow we're going to melt again. Into the game. Get melted. Bye, everybody.